started. That's level 52. Finished the first one. That's the difficulty. Didn't finish the story. Not even close. He's got many side things. His game is really good, actually. It's way better than it looks. It actually looks as good as it looks. It's
你准备好了吗？
What would happen if you saw a seraphim, the most powerful angel in the entire universe? Seraphim are angels of unmatched strength, whose power surpasses human imagination, and even that of the universe itself. These special angels have 6 wings. They fly with the first 2. They cover their feet with another 2, and they cover their faces with the last 2. With just a single flap of their wings, they travel distances that are inconceivable to us. Seraphim are entirely made of...
I did this dance.
Guess who?
William, knife man.
Dirty dancing.
What the dog doing?
Fast as fuck, boy. You wanna see me do it again?
slow down, baby.
Ruled a touchdown. What? Fuck go! 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 Run, bitch, run! You're never gonna catch me! Finally! But wait! There's one! Around. Walker goes to the end zone. Rush 4. What are you aiming at?
Oh, great heavens!
Oh!
Pay your shots, kid.
Now it's my turn.
Shoulder shake. Throws into traffic. Can they get it in? Under pressure. Throws it. Can.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
No.
Start on the ground.
Finish him, Daddy.
Let's go!
Guess who?
William, nice man.
Purdy dancing.
What the dog doing?
Fast as fuck.
You wanna see me do it again?
Slow down, baby.
Ruled a touchdown. What? Fuck go! Go! Go!
You're never gonna catch me.
Finally! But wait! There's more!
Around. Walker goes to the end zone. Rush 4.
What are you aiming at? Oh, great heavens! Payers off, kid.
Now it's my turn!
Shoulder shake. Throws into traffic. Can they get it in? Smith under pressure. Throws it. Can!
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Nope.
Finish him, Daddy.
Let's go!
But if you're gonna be in my head all day, you might as well give me some. So hear me out or eat me out, right? But if you're gonna be in my head all day, you might as well give me some. So hear me out or eat me out, right? But if you're gonna be in my head all day, you might as well give me some.
Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, y'all don't.
The Bible says in Isaiah chapter 58 verse 11, no matter how challenging your circumstances may seem, trust that God is guiding your every step. Keep your faith strong, for God is always by your side. Amen. The Bible says in Isaiah chapter 58 verse 11, no matter how challenging your circumstances may seem, trust that God is guiding your every step. Keep your faith strong, for God is always by your side. Amen. The Bible says in Isaiah chapter 58 verse 11, no matter how challenging your circumstances may seem, trust that God is guiding your every step. Keep your faith strong, for God is always by your side.
take a look. Let's take an honest look. So I have a few homes. Let's see which homes I have precisely. Let's see, we gotta I gotta pick one. Forge Master Falls is nearly complete. Forsaken Stronghold is pretty much, that's done. I got it that way. That's complete. That's complete. I don't know what the Hall of Lunar Champion. Grand Civic Villa. That's what I should work on next. Honestly, the Artean Manor. Autumn's Gate is all done. Or the Antiquarian's Alpine Gallery. See, but I got 5,000 crowns, and I'm kind of itching for a new house. I don't want to spend the gold, because it's almost an arm and a leg, and I don't play enough to replace the amount of gold that it costs for the, potentially for the house that I would want. See, there's this one, which is it's really nice actually. I know where it is too. Domus Frasticus, this was the other one. Lucky Cat Landing in Southern Elsewhere. Quantum Indorilla. Some more. Wait till next month. See, there's this one too. Little Water's Edge. Blackwood. Gornier Estate. Small homes I would buy. The Eleanor Crest Townhouse is a beautiful home, but I don't really have. I do have furnishings that would fit and would work nice. But honestly, I could get this one, and I just want to have a quick look at it before we get going through our Murkmire questing. That's all. See if I get it with, it's only 300,000 gold. That's way too cheap to buy, to spend 4,000 crowns on 300,000 gold. Nah, I'd rather buy it. I can make 300k. I probably have it on one character. Hang on, let me take a look. Let me see if I have a character that has that in its inventory. Just guessing, but I'd have to say he might. If I started doing reds again, which maybe that's how I should start my day. Every day, it's a common thing, but I don't know, it's something. I'm not as serious about the competitive side of trading and everything, but if you're going to get into housing, it's expensive. It's really expensive. It's a real gold. it's a sink for gold, that's for sure. More like a toilet, because it all goes down the drain. Just with the materials. So yeah, he doesn't have it. I have it in the bank, I just don't want to spend the gold yet. Like I said, I can probably do reds for quite a while and get it. If he doesn't, then he has 100 or so, I think. Let's see what he's got. And after doing a bunch of stuff, buying a lot of stuff here, I had to buy a bunch of tannins. I can probably figure this out. Man, that's gone down in price quite a bit. Man alive. Ooh. Really? That's how cheap it all is now. It used to be like double the price of all that. So now the real question here is, what is the price of, like, this is the most expensive housing, what is Monday rooms? Holy crap. They're almost worth nothing now. This is good, because that means that I can probably spend that money and not have to worry about it too much. Let's see what else I got that's worth, they used to be worth a bundle. See, those went up in price. Those are way down. There you go. Potent Iron Crux. I've got two of them. 19 slaughter stones. I could still sell a few of those. I don't know how good that is, honest to God. Under 90% health. I don't know, but honestly, I usually always use Orbic Ambers. And those are the best ones, honestly. I could sell 3 of those. No, I'll sell 2. Okay, here we go. I'll sell 2 of those. I gotta find something else that's up there in price too. I don't want to sell those. Those are hard to find and they're freaking expensive. They're almost a price setter, like set your own price, because that's how rare it is. People farm it and it's normal, but they don't set their prices that low, not that often anyway. We could sell like 10 of these. That'll help. What else do I got? Fortified nerds. See, I need those, but they're cheap. Rebellion. You know what? I can see why people want them. I never use them.
The wood elf known as Finindren has been found guilty of the following crimes.
If I start doing reds again, I can get all that stuff back. Not
Stealing
really
rotten
right away.
tomatoes and other refuse from stable master Semiraz Midinheath. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander for ruin during his visit to the Clanmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of Atreus the merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes,
down
This
the
one
price.
sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Which is a good thing. I'm glad prices are like in so down. Means that there's a really good trading market. It's not starved, it's saturated, which is good. Columbine, kind of hard to find, but not if you have the right stuff. Dragon's blood. Yeah, so like 6 of those. I have enough to buy that house in no time, so hopefully as long as this stuff sells, we sell all 6 of those. I don't believe what gold's earlier. I mean, you can't, it's not it's like, it is a big deal, honestly, but it's not to me competitive enough for them. See those I want to hang on to. Can probably sell like 8 of those. I should do it. Now, however long that takes, and if I lowball it, I should go pretty quick. Just some trading tips for some quick gold. Honestly, you don't think it's worth to do crafting and pick up mats, then you're gonna miss out because man, oh man, that's where the gold is.
You can trust this one.
How many slots do I have open? Listing 2 is 30. See, that's good. So I'll do this. Sell those. We'll knock it down 4K. We'll just go like this. Do the same there. We'll go like 87. I would sell that something. I don't want to. That one I'll leave. It's too low. That one too low to change. Leave that. 10 slaughter stones. I don't know if you would want 10 slaughter stones. I'll set them at like $28.99. How about that? Oh no, hang on, there was something wrong. $32.99. How about that? For 10 of them. That's pretty good if you ask me. That I'll leave it. This one leaves that. Is that everything? That was everything I was gonna sell, so that's good. I have a treasure map. Let's sell that. Treasure maps have antiquity leads, and that's the trick there, so they're actually worth it. Sometimes, not always. Don't quote me on it, but they do show up. Now I could make something like that. Vitality training poison. I could make poison. I think he's a be my alchemist. Yeah, yes. So let's go on. I could make some like health potions or something. I don't know. I got lots of that stuff. Not lots. I'm running really low. I used to have more. That's just what happens when you play for 10 years. So Used to have way more gold too, but I spent it a lot of stuff. Like I went through like lots of different experimenting with different armor sets and stuff, and you really get up there when you
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Ones, depending on what they are. Where's the alchemist station? Oh, there we go. Solving alchemist. No, it's good. Let's make some essence of health. See, I don't know how to get the tripod. So I got health. If I go with this one, that's essence of stamina. So I can't use that one. I have to use something else. I use that one. Dragon thorn, I think. There's one more. It's specific. Restore health. Is it that one? It's not that one. Okay, that's good. Okay, right on. So I gotta get rid of Dragon Thorn. And that's a different one altogether. It has magic. Restore health, spell critical, no. There we go, there's your tripod, essence of health. You get health, magic, and stamina. Those ones. I could make them all. I don't know what that'll be worth. Let's find out. Because I can make a lot of pots for that. I can even use them all. I think I have a ton of other stuff. It seems really low. No, that's it. Anyways, that's good. I don't know what they're worth. 15 different colors. Okay, the craft cards. 357 each. So that's low. So 116 tripods for something. 200 gold over craft cost. How about that?
This one has many accounts to settle before they move.
I go with like 480 or what. So I go like this. Let's just see what the number is. 55,000 for 16 tripods. Actually, do less than that. Considering I didn't buy the materials, like I never buy my materials unless it's a temper or something like that. If I go with what the craft cost is, let's go a little over. Let's go like 365. There, 42,000 done. That's what I'm gonna sell it for. Just some tips, just some tips for trading. There you go. let's go back and continue our Murkmire story. It might take like 2-3 days to get all that gold, but that'll really help towards furniture, crafting furniture, which he does. He has a huge allotment of, because he's almost a master crafter. He has a mega allotment of furnishings he can craft. So I'll just have to buy them all. Let's actually start with our writs first. Let's do our crafting writs first and foremost. I gotta get that. I gotta get this one. There's nothing to read there, it's just the crafting rules. It just tells you what to go and do this, basically. That's how you do this fairly quickly, because it's pretty mundane. See if I can remember which one it is reported. And Oko. No, then that's truly superb. I just need superb. What's the other 10? 150 I'm looking for. 150. Right there, where's your oh, there's an Oko essence. Mako.
Legera Mako. Ta.
Takes like, depends on how many characters you have, I suppose. I'd say all craft. That's the thing, like, the more you do, like, the more tombs that you have that do daily crafting, that's the more benefit you get. Like, you really, I highly recommend it. It's the easiest gold you can get, as long as you have the materials. But it even helps you replenish materials too in different ways.
I never knew the orcs were capable of building such.
Off we go. Big doors, that's the way we want to go. They fill your deck full of the stuff you craft up. Depending on, not every city does it. It's usually every capital city. Let me turn them in. You get 725 gold every time you do it. Plus you get a crate. Materials and then other things. It's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. These are what you want. This here, the surveys, that's what you want. That's the big score is the surveys. And that's why it's important to have multiple characters.
Have you been drinking again?
Don't you tell me.
Because if you can pile up surveys and have like 10 for each kind, you'll see later. Maybe one day I'll do this. Not right away. It takes a long time. You have to find them. I suppose I could do one or something after I'm done with it. I'll find a specific node. I'll show you how many materials you get just from the survey, and then you'll know. Trick to getting crafting furnishing plans too, but I haven't collected them in a long time because I don't know if they have yet, or if they will, or if they did add to the variety that you can get from a particular vendor. Not sure. It's been a long time, so I would say yes. Here we go, I can get rid of this. Get rid of that too. Oh, that's good. That makes me happy, actually. That's right, he's heading through DC territory. He's a Nightblade too. Use him instead of that new tube we created. That's a Nightblade. Would be alright to level 1, but I kind of wanted to work on this one anyway. The rewards are a little bit better when you're high level too, even when you're running through those zones.
Favorite cure for low spirits.
Moderate stamina. I don't know what my highest one is. Is that it? Stamina's steady. Steady. Ta.
J-Ra. Denis. Ta.
It's a petty lift of stamina. That's not what I want. So now I need to find it. Is there any ones on any of these with a question mark? No. Why can't I do that? Okay, so what did I use? What's J-Ra? Oh, it's like, oh, it's only 2. Hang on. Edera? There it is.
Edera. Denis. Ta.
Level 10, not C10. There we go. Missing items. I need a health potion. Are you sure? Potion of health. There. Ah.
Jero, Mako, Ta.
It's not taking too long. I'm almost done, actually. There isn't too many other characters that I do this on. So I'll be rolling to Murkmire sooner than later. Cruising through. Yeah, it's cheesy. I know he's my Valhalla too. I love this Curious. That's Celestial actually. It's from I forget. You get it from the collect. Well, not Hellraw Citadel, but a different one, I think. Take a look. Which one was that? Sanctum Ophidia. So Sanctum Ophidia, and that's Hellraw Citadel. Oh, there's this one too. Aetherian Archive, that's where you get the celestial stuff, I'm sure. Or you get it from all of them, I can't remember. See, but I have all these. Already known. I can sell those. These are good. See, this is what you want. You want rid vouchers. You need those. Those are important if you want to collect furnishing diagrams. Super easy. So depending on what it takes to make the item, like this is 84 rid vouchers. Orders for rafts. See, I don't know where to find that set. A sturdy trait. That's good. Want that. But the style, silken ring, I doubt I have the style. Style, Dark Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood gloves. Oh no, Dark Brotherhood greaves. I have that. I have that well fitted. And Baron's Legacy. I can actually do that one right now. I can actually fill that for 90 Rift voucher. And then you go to the Master Crafter Mediator. And he's got these bad boys. Halalu Journeyman Furnisher's Document. It's got 3 blue furnishing diagrams in it, and this one has 2 purple. Halalu Master Furnisher's Document. You get 2 purple or 3 blue for 10 red vouchers and 25 red vouchers, and I have 22 right now. You can get a bunch of other stuff from them too. Whole bunch of other stuff. So actually, let's do that. We got 22 red vouchers. Let's actually buy 2 of these bad boys. So I can get that other one for 90 and get a bunch of purple ones. 3. So that's like 6. Oh no, it's only 1. Dang, they changed it, I think they changed it, honestly. Argonian Bar, Woven, see, I already know it. Clawfoot. See, there's one I don't have on. It's not great, but it's something. Some supplies. Oh man. Redguard Cauldron, Clawfoot. Another one. Another one. What? Okay, wait up, hold up. Okay, so how do you get this stuff? I didn't realize this. This is new. This is brand new. So, it looks like Clockwork Mix Furnishings for 30 red vouchers. Mixed Furnishers Document, 30 rich vouchers from the Deadlands, Elsewhere. Master Furnishers. Galen. See, this is new. I didn't know all that. If I get 90, I can get 3 Murkmire. You know, a good way to actually get furnishing diagrams is by farming dragons and Elsewhere. Honest to God. That's a really good way to do it too. You can do it that way. Highly recommended. Tomehold Journeyman Furnishers Document. I don't know what Tomehold is. Tomehold, whatever. Western Skyrim Furnishing Folio. 7 legendary furnishings recipes. See, that's pretty major. Somerset Furnishing Folio. It's 8. Oh, it's all 8 legendary furnishings. That's pretty neat, actually. Dark Elf Crafters Furnishing. Blackwood. So you can get all this stuff. These are all single. This is 1. Just 1. 100 red vouchers for a pergola. I don't know what that is. I think it's like some kind of something. It's like a bed swing, I think. I'm not sure. Anyways, there you go. That's how you get all the good crafting things. That, or you go urn diving in delves in public dungeons, and just look through every urn and crate and everything you can find, and just pray that you find them. Treasure chests.
I'm glad Stormhold is safe
That's how you get them.
But why did the killer restrict himself to Dunham?
If you're looking, if you're looking for the bank,
the guild store. Sell that. So that's like $6.50. What is an Argonian bar woven corner? That's not that great. Pile chest of drawers. That's kind of cool thing. So we'll go like $8.50. It's like a piece you need for Warrior's bunk bed. That's actually kind of like another good piece. We'll go like that. Clockwork City treasure map. That's probably worth something to somebody anyway. Sell those. Sell these. Didn't realize I was carrying those. Apostle shield. Apostle shields. No, don't have it. See, that's not worth much. It's worth more to sell it to me. You know what? I have Silken Ring hats. Order's Wrath. You know what? That's like 170 red villagers right there. That's not good. See, I'll sell that too. That's some worth its weight in gold, more so than its weight in red villagers. Same as that. I can't sell that one. Apostles. Izamara. Oh, that's a good one. Apostle style. It's like, I've never ran that one. Probably won't do that for quite some time. So I'll sell that one and keep these two. Oh, here we go. We got another one. So for like, I don't know, 500 is what it's worth. It's a cool set of candles. They're colored. Sell that. There. Sales slots are full. Can't complain. see but that's enough for me for now. I'm really happy with the sales slots being full. 1, 2, 3 sets of writs. Could do 1, 2 more, but that's okay. We can do that later. We can do that later.
Footsteps. Stay calm. Charlie is here.
I cannot imagine the Brightthroats ever holding territory here. There it is, just up ahead. This place dries my scales. No good thing comes from stone. Let's make this quick.
To arms!
Here we go. Wither vault. What are we gonna find in here?
The Nahish elders never speak of this place. Not even to me. Stay watchful, Biko. I hear something. The chimes. They sing without wind. Just ahead. Kayak, I hate this.
Alright, the remnant chime.
Good work, Biko. Let us get back to Brightthroat Village.
Beast nesting in the wither vault, soiling the chime. My rage quill is engorged.
Be calm, old Shuvu. No one wants to see that.
The wind welcomes you, Zuka's friend. You have the remnant chime? Please, settle an old lizard's spines. The beast Zukas mentioned, it did not gnaw or shed water on it, right? Hist be praised. Take the chime to the listening tree and hang it there. When you are ready, clutch this prayer stone and focus. If your cause is just, the Hist will answer. If not, I guess we have to find a better place to bury this chime. Perfect. Now center yourself in the glade and focus the remnant's mystery on the prayer stone.
Hit my face up to you. Direct hit. Critical damage. Alright.
We seek your guidance and ask the blessing of your song. Sap Mother, Bow Father, please hear our petition and speak the remnant's truth. I hear nothing. A tangle of whispers, nothing more.
That can't be. Wait, I hear it, Shuvu. I hear it. The Hist sings the remnant's truth.
Really? Ha! Little Zukas, I knew you had a chime maker's heart. Come, tell us what you hear.
I am confused. Shuvu is the wisest listener in the tribe. How could he hear nothing when I heard it so clearly? He is very old. Maybe he just needs his ear cavity flushed. Smoke of stars to see what once was seen. Sunless sap to hear what once was heard. A bramble of words. I appreciate the Hist's poetry, but this is not an ideal time for it, I think. I do not know. Hopefully Shuvu can teach me how to decipher the words. It will take time, but I will find you if I learn more. Perhaps friend Famia could help also? Or Cassandra. They both know the marsh's stone secrets. They could prove useful.
This is a great area for harvesting. That was easy.
Unless the moons are both more than halfway full. I just don't get it. What kind of game has this many rules?
Hello. Cassandra said you'd be here. There's news. Well, you certainly have a spring in your step. Your work with the Bright Throats went well, I take it. Splendid. Following another lead on the Remnant. Or, potential lead. Someone she worked with before she started funding Cyrodiilic collections. I don't know much more. She asked me to tell you to join them when I saw you. So I suppose you should do that. West of here. Near that spooky prison. Honestly, I missed most of it. Too preoccupied by her bodyguard. Something about how he looks at me. Gives me the shivers, you know? But we have better things to discuss. What did you learn with Zukas? Ritual Argonian poetry. The words are common, but the meter is all wrong. There's more to it. Missing verses, perhaps? Truthfully, Cassandra is the authority on that sort of thing. You should set out. I'll try to dig up a few relevant texts. Smoke and sunless sap. Strange that the Brightthroat's hist would speak in such dour terms. Maybe it describes some dark age. The Alessian incursion of the First Era? Or perhaps a dark age yet to come. Egads, let's hope it's not that. Ugh, I wish I knew. He's just the worst, right? She hired him maybe 6 months ago? I don't think Cassandra's ever received a credible threat to her life, but he's always there, leering at us. Maybe she'll sack him now that you're here. Fingers crossed. Oh, they're mostly fine, if a little shaken up. A few of them have sworn off exploring for good. Hard to blame them, I guess. Luckily, Zadaza chose to stay on. She would never let her career end with an abduction. Ugh, I wish I knew. He's just the worst, right?
Anyways. Whoa. I could sit here and wait to see when they're gonna, like, they do play this game. I just don't know how often or when. I don't know what starts the game. You just gotta catch them in the act, I think.
That should come in handy.
Maybe if I go up here.
These teams are not evenly matched. Makusta hasn't even had her third lick of the frog, and they put her in left field. No con. You've never seen Tiba Enu? It is both ritual and sport. The rules, much like our lives, are always in flux. Most dryskins have trouble understanding it. Well, truthfully, many Saxleal have trouble understanding it. Do you wish to stand before me for many, many seasons? Because that is how long it would take to explain. Well, I do not have such time. The next game is set to begin any moment now. Be off with you, lest you distract me further.
What do you want?
It's no use. Pockets have been picked clean.
Good. Nothing is ever that simple. You found us. Good. As you can see, we've met with some difficulty. I apologize for the unsightliness. Were your inquiries in Brightthroat Village fruitful? Murder, apparently. The victim was Hitsashi, a former associate. Not so pleasant or learned as Famia, but still useful in his own way. He traveled in less reputable circles. I had hoped he could shed some light on the blackguard's plans. That is what we are trying to determine. Whatever happened, it was neither clean nor brief. What a waste. If the blackguards came after him, Hitsashi must have known something about the Remnant after all. Look around and see what you can find. His throat was cut. Simple bandages weren't enough to staunch the bleeding, it seems. What have you found? Show them to me, if you would. Pages torn from Hitsashi's journal. I do not mean to speak ill of the dead, but I must admit some surprise. He never struck me as someone committed enough to keep a journal. If he knew about the Remnant, this could prove invaluable. So, the blackguards have learned what we already know. The truth of the Remnant cannot be torn from my eggkin because they do not know it. Only their tribal relics can provide the answers. How did you learn the Brightthroat's riddle? Precisely. You know one of the tribe's calls, don't you? Jaxic Orn, if I recall correctly. Find her and plead our case. If the Deadwater tribe has some way of learning more about the Remnant, we need to find it before the blackguards do. Safe travels. When you've concluded your business with the Deadwater tribe, meet me back at Cyrodiila Collection's headquarters in Lilmuth. We're getting close. I can almost feel it. Please, don't mistake my stoic demeanor for a lack of enthusiasm. All of this is tremendously exciting. But, in answer to your inquiry, yes, the primacy of these relics is a thrilling discovery. It supports a theory of mine about the Hist. Well, I wrote a treatise on the subject some years ago, a brisk 400 pages, but I suppose I can give you a summary. Argonians share a special relationship with their Hist. They hear its will, taste its decrees. Yes, well, that's just it. I can't hear the hist. When I place my hands on the hist's bark or rest in the shadow of its boughs, I hear nothing. No whispers, no faint smells or soothing tones. Just silence. Deafening silence. Thank you. I admit the silence troubles me, but do you see? My eggkin sometimes need intermediaries, too. With these antiquities, the chimes, the dead water relic, and eventually the remnant itself, perhaps I'll finally hear something.
so little time.
I grind my fangs. This is a desecration.
I narrow my eyes. I know what you seek. You and the blackguards both. Sojay and I hack and cleave and stab, yet more Ojels swim over our borders every day. All looking for the remnant of Argon. I must find it first. I will find it first. My consider. We killed many savages together. We will do so again. If the Hist thinks you are worthy of remnant secrets, you will survive. If not, so be it. I hunt blackguards. They skulk around our village, yanking up our grave stakes like salt daisies. I narrow my eyes. I know my consider. We killed many savages together. We will do so again. If the Hist thinks you are worthy of remnant secrets, you will survive. If not, so be it. I hunt blackguards. They skulk around our village, yanking up our grave stakes like salt daisies. I arch my brow ridge. Special. Yes. Our grave stakes do not just pin the dead to their resting place. Each tells a story. Some as old as the tribe itself. Some of our greatest Rajkals even had the honor of using a Hist bow to make their stakes. Yes. All the more reason to hack these blackguards dead. Meet me in the swamp east of the village. Our quarry is there. Many unstaked bog blights also. Freed from their dead sleep by those thieving savages. Bare your fangs, Ojel. Time for war.
I might need a bit of a nap. Apparently.
I suppose I could use another break.
on dishonor. Kishi's life matters more than you. I spit that tradition and the cowardice it breeds. The Deadwater tribe is proud, set in its ways. But those ways will be the end of us. Even a stupid outsider can see such things. I mean no offense. We almost died during our trial of ascension. Would have too, except Kishi interfered and saved us. Now, by the laws of the Nakakura, the Deadwater tribe, Kishi has been sentenced to death. He should not have helped us, but I'm glad he did. The elders stand by our traditions, even as the tribe sinks into quicksand. They refuse to reach out for any aid that isn't prescribed by the Tree Minder or the Kadilith. Perhaps you could help Kishi. As an outsider, you aren't bound by our laws. Find Kishi's father, Boki. Tell him you want to help. He will know how to best utilize an outsider in this matter. Be mindful of Mewa Jez, though. She seized Kishi because he interfered. Oh, my spine's quiver just imagining her reaction to an outsider. Mewajez is our tribe's Kadilith, our war teacher. She trains our novices to walk the path of the lily. Since she took over the responsibility, the Deadwater warriors have become stronger and more powerful. At least the ones that survive. The path of the lily claims more lives than ever before. Kishi and his egg siblings were the last novices to complete the trial without injury, let alone death. More often now, entire clutches of novices fall to the dangers encountered on the path. Everything changes. The path, the Kadilith, training changes too, and expectations. Now novices die more quickly than new eggs can be hatched. Soon, the Deadwater tribe will simply be the Dead tribe. I think that's why Kishi dislikes Mewajez. I speculate now. Perhaps Kishi didn't want to see more novices perish due to lack of training. Or maybe his dislike of Mewajez got the better of him. Or it could have been temporary insanity. Regardless, he saved us, and I am grateful for that. Boki's home stands just within the village walls, on the western side of the Hist. Please, hurry, or Mewajez took Kishi away before the night had turned to day. If Kishi hasn't been consumed by a swamp beast yet, it won't be long now. The path of the lily is sacred to our people. Hatchlings ascend to the rank of warrior by walking the path, ready to defend the tribe and survive the terrors of the swamp. Failure means death and a return to the Hist. Kishi interrupted that fate. I attempt to speak plainly. As Mewajez teaches, the swamp doesn't provide second chances, so why should we? If warriors can't succeed on their own, they endanger us all. Still, I am grateful I am alive to explain this. Kishi made that possible. smell something unpleasant, Casca. Well, the Supu smells better, and I speak true.
I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. I won't be long.
Still getting over the flu a little bit. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, my word. Oh, that's okay.
I'm rather busy right now.
I'll read it later. You have to keep all the books. They're in
Find a different patch of shade, Ojel.
the journal. You go into the lore library. There they are. Did you find them? Assassin's League. Well, these are all the styles of armor I can make. Anyways, here we go. Adventures Almanac. See, there's that one. In Equina Archives. Books of Blackwood, Clockwork, Mnemonics, sorry. Craglorn Secrets, Criminal Correspondence, Daedric Cults, all that stuff. Handbills, posters. You have to keep it all. Lore of Murkmire, 40 out of 127. Look at all these books. You can open them and read them whenever you want.
I state the obvious. You are Ojel, not of our tribe. Coming here makes you either very brave or very foolish, but it has nothing to do with me. I display my fangs in warning. Now leave me to my thoughts. Kishi is always in trouble, but never has the mud risen so high. He disobeyed tradition, tribal laws, and my direct orders when he decided to interfere in the rites of ascension. Now the Rajkal has sentenced spawn of my eggs to death.
That's just like a
fangs in frustration.
organic, sugar-free,
to the Rajkal,
carbonated
the war
drink.
chief, but he doesn't want to
It's not
hear
alcohol.
the truth. The dead water only care about strength and death, and they plan to follow that path to the bitter end. This book should have been destroyed ages ago. Kishi hid it here. He wants me to remember who I was, but I am no longer the Kardilith. The tribe has sentenced Kishi to death. I will stand at my son's side and die with him. You would risk life and limb for a stranger. Kishi believes that outsiders aren't intrinsically bad. So, I accept his opinion and thank you for your help. Kishi was taken to the ruins at the north end of the village. Save him and send him away. There is no place in the village for someone sentenced to die. Kishi must flee and go far away, or our warriors will be forced to kill him. As for me, I need to consider his words and decide what to do with my old training manual. I served as the tribe's war teacher before I was replaced. That old book contains my training methods, techniques that worked well until they didn't. When Mewajez changed everything, novices started to die. But tell me, why do you care? I snarl at the audacity of outsiders. Our lives are more than just a story for you to participate in. My egg-son has forfeited his life to save the lives of others. I hope you are willing to do the same. Have your adventure just save my son. I exposed the spine of regret. Once the Deadwater tribe was as numerous as the fish in the streams. Now, we send our dwindling number of hatchlings to die upon the path of the lily. It curls my scales. The ruins remind us of more prosperous seasons. The ruins serve as a perfect killing field, which is what will happen to Kishi if you continue to stand here and ask me questions. If you really want to help, save my egg son and then tell him to leave the village and never return. There is no place in the village for someone sentenced to die. Kishi must flee and go far away, or our warriors will be forced to kill him. As for me, I need to consider his words and decide what to do with my old training manual. I served as the tribe's war teacher before I was replaced. That old book contains my training methods, techniques that worked well until they didn't. When Mewajez changed everything, novices started to die. But tell me, why do you care? The Ogel sees the truth, even through the fog of our traditions. The laws of the Deadwater refuse to bend, but in a powerful wind, the tall, straight tree either weathers the storm or breaks apart. Perhaps with your help, the tribe can learn to bend.
Come and feast, creature. Now you break your teeth upon my scales. I proclaim my gratitude. Let's go over there so we can talk. The season turns strange. First, I break the laws of the tribe to save lives. Now an outsider appears out of nowhere to rescue me from certain death. You have my thanks and my respect. Unless you seek a reward, then I respect you less. My egg sire, how unexpected. When last we talked, he urged me not to oppose the Cadilith, but I refuse to let the dead water become nothing but a memory. Unlike Boki, I have drunk from the river of courage and refuse to turn away from my tribe. Mewajez, the war teacher, instructs our novices, trains them to walk the path of the lily. Her methods, instead of making us strong, they lead to nothing but death. I speak true. My clutch was the last to make it through the rite unscathed. Boki was our war teacher until one mistake led to his disgrace. Now Mewajez trains the novices. In 6 seasons, she has lost every clutch that walked the path, blaming them for being too weak. If this continues, the tribe cannot survive. Tell Boki that you saved me. Tell him that I will find a way to save our tribe.
I'll need help. To honor change is to honor Sithis. All Saxhleel know this, but sometimes it is forgotten. As Niswo, I wish to create a monument dedicated to the forces of change and chaos. I will take that which time has broken and create it anew in the name of Sithis. You must travel to echoes of our past, Sophir Cavern, the Teeth of Sithis, and the Tomb of Many Spears. There you will gather pieces from our days of stone nests. When all is collected, then I shall create. The beauty of change is undeniable. The crumbling stone of our foolish past. The sky bleeding red above a setting sun. The bloated face of a corpse as the skin begins to decay. Ah, to gaze upon such wonder. I belong to the clutch of Niswo, a fellowship of sorts. In the dry-skinned tongue, we would be called nothing speakers, for we speak the words of that which is void, though we do not all speak the same words, of course. Why would we? One must simply be accepted as a Vovaste, an apprentice in the dry-skinned tongue. I journeyed with my mentor for many seasons, before she bestowed the title of Niswo upon me. Then I journeyed alone, spreading the dark word to many tribes. I speak but one truth. Through many seasons, this village will hear many words. It is from these many words that they will create their own truth. And though these truths will be different, they will all be, in the end, true. The Saxhleel do not require ease in our beliefs. We do not write words upon a page and request our followers to speak its unmoving words. Belief should be questioned, doubted, judged, and finally accepted. Only then is it truth. Sithis is a being of multitude. It is the will of change, perhaps an example.
Say your words, Mewajez, and then leave me to my grief.
Kishi rejected our laws because of your obsolete ideas, Boki. Let this end with your egg son's death. Grieve as you will, but do not think to oppose me, old one. That is a battle
The outsider returns, just in time to see the disgrace that clings to me like the mist that rises from the swamp. But what of my egg son? Does Kishi still live? I thank the Hist that Kishi lives. But he risks everything to swim against the currents of our traditions. I must find the same courage as my egg son and do what is right. Otherwise, the tribe will slowly fade away. The Nagakur, who you call the Dead Water, we are warriors. Death is a part of who we are. In the past, our hatchlings grew to be novices who walked the path and became warriors. Death was present, but it never claimed all our young. One war teacher was replaced by another. Techniques were altered. Different virtues were emphasized. Under Mewajez's tutelage, novices fail the test over and over. She pushes them in one direction and blames them as the tribe Find Kishi. He plans to show our war chief that there is a better way to train the novices. In the back room, take the firestones. Use them to find my egg son's hidden camp in the swamp, then help him carry out his plan. I patiently attempt to explain. Go into the swamp and look for the tamed vine tongues. These plants appear different from the more hostile varieties. Toss firestones at the plants, and they will lead you to Kishi's hidden camp. Mewajez insists that her training is not at fault. The novices are too weak, and that is why they fail. The war teacher proclaims that every challenge can be overcome by strength and strength alone. Hit harder, kill faster, never pause to think. Because strength is only one weapon in the warrior's arsenal. To ignore the others is to court doom, as our novices find out again and again. If not for Kishi's interference, the latest group would have died as well. The Deadwater tribe learns to fight. Rajkal Silan accepts death as a constant companion. It is almost a member of our tribe. The war chief sees the Hajj Mota flying toward the waterfall, but considers its fate to be part of the natural order. The war chief believes that Mewajez's methods will produce stronger, more powerful warriors. Eventually. In the meantime, he cannot resist the pull of tradition any more than the Hajj Mota or the rest of the tribe. That is why I patiently attempt to explain. Go into the swamp and look for the tamed vine tongues. These plants appear different from the more hostile varieties. Toss firestones at the plants, and they will lead you to Kishi's hidden camp.
Boki, come out and tell me where Kishi is. The war chief sentenced Kishi to death, Boki. Your egg son doesn't even have the good sense to die with honor.
I bare my fangs at this insult.
Rage all you want. When Kishi comes for you, we'll slap him in chains. Be gone, Ojel scum! The business of the Nagakur is no concern of yours. Leave this place before I set my warriors upon you! His favorite egg son escaped the rightful punishment bestowed upon him by the war chief. Whether Boki aided in his escape or not, this entire situation reeks of the old Naga's influence. Now we will use him to lure Kishi back here. I recoil at your ignorance, outsider. You know nothing of our traditions, of our sacred rites. You are barely better than the insects that flitter around the waste pits. Do not get involved, or you will suffer the same fate that awaits Kishi.
Impressive. You never... Boki's firestones. I suppose he told you how to find my camp. I stare in wonder. Though I appreciate the aid you provided, I must ask why the outsider is here. Mewajez is a pox upon our tribe. I need to find a way to convince the war chief that Boki's training techniques are not only sound, but represent the best way to save the Deadwater. To accomplish this, I'll need your help, if you're willing. Help me show the war chief that the old ways truly are the best. Specifically, the methods Boki once used to train our novices. And a daring plan it is. I will mentor you, use Boki's techniques to guide you through the path of the Lily. When an outsider succeeds where Deadwater novices failed, it will prove that Mewajez is wrong. Can I count on you, outsider? We must return to my village and go to the war chief's pavilion. Only Rajkal Silan can grant an outsider permission to walk the path of the lily. Just choose your words carefully. Rajkal Silan is as wise as he is cautious. He sees the problem even if tradition and decorum tie his hands and keep him from acting. If we can provide him with a clear and viable option, I believe he will jump at the chance to grab it. No, it doesn't. He may even order his warriors to strike us down for simply suggesting the idea. But the war chief respects Boki. I have to believe he will give us a chance. For Boki's sake, if not for the welfare of the tribe.
What do you think you'll make with that?
The outsider dares approach the sacred pavilion.
Lower your spines, Kadilith. It is the rare outsider that dares approach the Nagakor.
I mentor the outsider. We ask to walk the path of the lily.
Blasphemy! Kill them all!
Hold! I will hear what Kishi and the outsider have to say. Boki says the Nagakor are doomed. Kishi claims our war teacher is to blame. What do you say, outsider? Why have you come to the village of the Deadwater? I shake my head in disbelief. Why is it that everything connected to Boki and his egg son reeks of broken laws and forsaken traditions? Do you truly believe you can succeed where the best of our young warriors have failed? It will prove something. On that we agree. Very well. Mewajez, prepare the path. The outsider will undergo the same rite as our novices.
War Chief, no! You cannot allow Kishi to disrespect our cherished customs.
Do as I command, War Teacher. I want to see how the Ogel fares.
This will work, Boki. You'll see.
Let's ride.
This is about saving our people, Mewajez.
What do you make of this?
Through weakness and trickery.
Mewajez's novices fail because they attempt to use brute force to complete the rite of passage. Listen to my words, and we will succeed where they have failed. The first part of the path involves the trial of movement. You must find a way to get past one of the largest, deepest pools of quicksand in all of Murkmire. Remember, the Boki accompanied his novices, so I will accompany you. I cannot interfere in your trials, only offer advice. But you can use me as a tool, directing me to provide minor aid at times. For example, my arrows can be used to attract the vine tongues. Yes, with the ultimate goal of reaching the signal totem and igniting it to show that you have completed the first challenge. Take this arrow and point it whenever you want me to use my bow. Are you ready? Point the arrow I gave you, and I'll take care of the rest. Outsider, I'm stretching the rules of the path by pulling you out of the quicksand. So far, so good. Now let me tell you about the next section of the path. You picked the proper path through the quicksand. Well done. Dangerous plants and carnivorous beasts fill the next section of the path. They will do their best to end your trial with every step you take. Remember that I am a weapon in your arsenal. Use the arrow I gave you to direct me against the dangerous plants as you see fit. There will be two... No. Mewajes considers Boki's techniques to be obsolete. A war teacher who helps her novices only enables their weaknesses. She prefers to instruct from a distance and let her charges succeed or fail on their own. Proceed.
Remorse! Hard work pays off. Nobody ever drowned in sweat. Down is in not getting back up.
do you think you'll make with that? Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
You finished the second trial. Let's find a safe spot to speak.
Pull yourself together! Are you stuck or choosing to remain still? Fight? Good. That's it. Are you hurt?
Glitchy. Let's run back here a little bit.
guards the sacred lily.
I fixed it.
He is powerful and hard to kill, but he isn't invincible. Take the sacrifice stones. Use them and your wits, and I'm sure you'll survive. You can do this. I have faith in you. Derosa is an Argonian behemoth, created by our Hist to protect the sacred lily and test the mettle of our novice warriors. Know that the creature has tasted the blood of many novices. They will not fall easily. I am sorry. And that is how we walk the path of the lily.
Can I help you with something?
Almost in the green. Damn. That's good. The final signal totem. Let's return to the village and present the sacred lily to the war chief. Oh, you did well, friend outsider.
For glory!
Right behind you, partner.
Where is the outsider, Kishi?
The sacred lily. It represents the hopes and dreams of the Naga Corps, the dead water. It has been too many seasons since the last one was presented to me. And by an outsider, no less. I do not trust outsiders, but I respect strength. Kishi taught you well, and you have succeeded where so many of our novices have recently failed. I raise my spines in grudging admiration. I should never have accepted Boki's resignation. That was a mistake that has cost the Naga Corps dearly. Kishi shall be our war teacher. If he could train an outsider... Mewajez trained the novices just as I asked her to. Any failure on her part is also a failure on mine. I shall ask her to assist Kishi and learn from him. Hopefully, Kishi must start training the next season of novices immediately. It has been too long since strong, young warriors emerged from the path of the Lily to take their place in the Deadwater tribe. Under Kishi and Mewajez's tutelage, we will prosper. I hesitate to contemplate that question. Moki warned me that the loss of so many novices would spell the end of the Naga Corps. You showed us a better way. If Kishi succeeds, and the next season of Clutchmates survive, that will be enough for now.
I need to consider what happened here, Rajkal.
Your methods were as successful as ever, Exire. The outsider claimed the sacred lily.
I hear your words, Kishi, and my spine swell with pride.
Few Naga live to be as old as Boki. Most of our warriors die early, but not my Exire. He has used his wits and strength to overcome every challenge. His lessons helped me guide you through the path of the Lily. I am honored and thankful that my plan worked. Now, I need to rebuild confidence in the young ones. Get the next season of hatchlings ready to walk the path. The Deadwater will always face adversity. I want to give them the tools to survive. The war chief is wise. 2 Kadiliths can impart more wisdom than one, provided Mewajez cooperates and agrees to work with me. Otherwise, we will clash like Boki and Chukala did. We can only wait and see. Thank you, friend outsider. For an Ojel, you made an excellent Nagakur warrior. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. You have done a wonderful thing for me and my tribe. The novice. Thank you, friend.
Practice
Kishi,
makes the master.
We must have words.
I will not apologize for my actions, Mewajez.
I seek none. You have done what I could not. Your novice survived and walked the path.
What are you saying, Mewajez?
I am saying that you have my support. Teach, and I...
What did I get? Cheevers. Chivos. Cold blood, warm heart. The devil. Ball. Their chosen path. Dang. That's it. Ooh, dang. Go to the hunting grounds. Off we go. Singing grotto. That's not the way up.
we go.
Here already. You are swift, Ojel. I will give you that. But enough flattery, I think. From now on, all is war talk. We seek the grave stakes of several Deadwater Carls, and vengeance. I know how we can claim both.
Ooh, that's not good.
The blackguards steal our fallen eggkin's grave stakes without regard for the stake's purpose. Now, the rivers choke on bog blights, dead and not dead things that eat Nagas whole. With cunning, we will see to it that they eat only blackguards. The blackguard savages build ponjis. This word means fumers. Racks of oily, spoiled meat that keep the bog blights off their scent. As we recover the grave stakes, destroy the fumers. The dead not dead will find our enemies and do the rest.
Ah, crap.
The blackguards steal our... The blackguard savages build ponjis. This word means fumers. Racks of oily, spoiled meat that keep the bog blights off their scent. As we recover the grave stakes, destroy the fumers. The dead not dead will find our enemies and do the rest. This time we attack as one. One serpent, two heads. A single spear ant means nothing, but a hive means death. A bog blight is nothing to us alone, but when they gather in great numbers, great danger. Great glory also for those who fight them. My egg brother Soje fell to the bog blights. Do not be. It was a glorious battle. And he fights with me still, you see. For the Deadwater, death is certain. But death brings new life. As shield and bow, or axe and knife. In time, the soul moves on. Everything changes, but nothing ends. I curl my lips. Poetic. Another word for soft, I think. Soft words belong to bright throats, like Zukas. Enough egg gazing. We have work to do. We call them Zulvads. They tell the stories of our victories and our defeats. Tales from childhood, names of friends, dreams, nightmares. They also keep the dead down where they belong, in the mud. Often enough to earn a name, bog blight. Many strange things stalk the deep murk, Ojel. Beasts of vine and stone. Giant Hajmota, ghost people, slimes, plants with maws like crocodiles. Dead not dead seem tame by comparison. I nod my head. Yes. Until some tail-lifting savage steals the stake. You see, we are back where we started. A single spear ant means nothing.
That's the last of them.
I almost feel sorry for the tribal Argonians.
The bog blights will feast on this camp soon enough.
No remorse!
Yes. These blackguards will pay a high price for challenging the Deadwater tribe.
Paralyzed. Don't think. Move! Come and take us!
Well done. Now travel north. We will raid their main encampment and finish this.
Let's hit the trail. May the divines welcome your soul.
God. I don't know.
Use a potion!
Oh my god. Can't do it. You need a bit more DPS than that other guy was putting out, that's for sure. Because if you can have one that just kites him around and then the other one takes out the totems, you can pull it off, but I mean, not like that. Oh my god, not like that. The mathematics does not allow that whatsoever for damage per second and the amount of running around you gotta do. It's possible.
Over here.
Just need someone a little bit higher level than that guy was. He wasn't a well-seasoned badass. Which is okay. You gotta learn one or the other. It's just part of the game.
I know I spoke of fighting as one, but these two were too loud.
More
and
power!
foolish. So Jay and I had to kill them. Before they died, they spoke of the Remnant and the Hist Woodgrave stakes. One shouted at the other about a relic they could not find. The grave stake of a Chronokal, the great Deadwater war chief called Etra of the Many Spears. Few Deadwater warriors rival Etra. He is Wutum. You would say legend, I think. I blink my eyes. Maybe. Reading Azulvat is Gravesinger work. We cannot know until we claim the stake. You will have to fight him for it. All Deadwater Carls know Etra's resting place. Look west and follow the ridge line. His tomb is there. My tail sinks. Etra is buried in the Tomb of Many Spears, an unclean place. Vahat, or taboo in the dry tongue. Sojay and I cannot fight there, but you can. If you can pry the stake away from Etra, bring it to the Gravesinger's lodge. I will reclaim your body and make a helm of your skull. You have earned that, at least. Why do you slump? Bristle your war spines. Etra was a legend, true. But what you fight is not Etra. It is the pieces not needed, bound together by slime and old-time magic. A beast to crush and cleave. Take your weapon and strike true. A call has no tongue for stories. But I will do my best. The Nahish elders say that Etra had a soul older than the tribe. Even before he hatched, the egg handlers heard him chanting from inside his tiny shell. Blood, death, glory. I shake my head. A hero to us. Not to you, I think. Etra rolled across the marsh like a thunderhead, felling great trees, slaying huge beasts, and eating the hearts of great warriors. Often, Etra would take his opponent's grave stakes as a trophy. He stored them in the great stone vault that eventually became his tomb. The place where you will face him. The Tomb of Many Spears. One dark day, a great slime claimed the vault. When Etra learned of this, he grew furious and attacked. He did not. He died in glory. Many great Deadwater Carls raided the tomb, seeking pieces of Etra, bones or sinew to make mighty weapons. They all died. Now their corpses, and what remains of Etra's, stalk the tomb forever. Like I said, Vahat. I roll my eyes. If you do not hurry, I will end up telling the story of the slow-legged Ogel who lost the remnant of Argon. Go now. Be swift.
Ugh.
The day will be ours! They made their choices. So be it.
Then, is it Etra's story on the gravestake? Or the Hist's?
Both, my Khal. What is our story, if not the story of the Hist?
I see them return. You destroyed Etra? Good. Let that victory rattle the roots. Gravesinger Kiat tells me what we seek is not in the gravestake symbols, but in the wood itself. I do not know how to read wood, but he says I must. I shake my head. It is a gravestake like the others. I do not even know what to look for. The symbols are worn, but wait. I see it. In the grain. In the whorls and knots. The remnant. It swims in the wood. I can almost touch it. Patience! There are words. In a garden in a maw of stone. Yes, that is all. I see nothing more. This is what we hunted for. A garden. I hiss fire. Why could it not be more simple? Kaok. There must be more. What do you know that we do not? What is us? The Bumbler, Famia, Zukas, the Dry-Scale Cassandra. A nest of weak spines and Ogel treachery. I will not. I am sorry. The Deadwater are a suspicious people. But you deserve my respect. And my trust. I will join you in Lilmuth.
Seems this is all I have.
I've got a lot to do here.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Please, you must understand. We only seek the remnant to... Ah, there you are. Oh, thank Mara you're here. I haven't seen a gathering go this poorly since my sister Concordia's 7th birthday. Marinus put slugs in her pudding. I can still hear the screams. Whew. For the record, I did offer tea, but what's needed is answers. A location, clearly. But a location for what? I did some more research on the first riddle. The one about smoke and sap, remember? Well, after combing through a half-dozen dissertations, I'm pretty confident it's referring to a dream wallow. It's an Argonian religious practice. Sort of. I've never witnessed one myself, but they typically involve a period of isolation and exposure to potent, mind-altering herbs. According to the text, a dream wallower can see things beyond the physical. Yes, now if we could wait. A garden in a maw of stone? Of course. That's gotta be the Swallowed Grove. The Rionwo. A dream wallow in the Swallowed Grove. What could be more exciting? We should discuss this with Cassandra right away.
A dream wallow in the Swallowed Grove. Fascinating. And timely. Very well done, both of you. Immediately. I hate to set out in such a hurry, as careless haste can be fatal in this profession. Unfortunately, we cannot afford to wait. Thank you for all you've done. Immediately. I hate to set out in such... Just look at us. A bright-throat negotiator, a Deadwater Call, an alley tough Naga, 2 scholars and a hero. As unlikely a party as any I've seen before. I can only hope that discovering the Remnant will tighten these bonds of fellowship. The Grove is north of Alton Mirhalil, tucked away near a roaring waterfall if memory serves. I will make my personal ferry available to all here assembled. Join us, or walk if you prefer. I'd only ask that you avoid any unnecessary delays. Long years of bitter disappointment have trained me to measure my expectations. We will find something in the Grove, I am certain of it. But this Dream Wallow business... The Hist will not make this easy. Not for you, and certainly not for me.
The Rion Woe. Many strange things stalk the Swallowed Grove, Vikos.
Let's ride.
Cassandra moves quickly for someone who is usually so deliberate. What is the rush? That is what I am. No, I am just not eager to throw myself into another dream wallow. They dry my eyes and make my belly hurt. Seeking the words of the Hist in the chimes is all well and good, but dream wallows are much more dimmick. Vivid is the Dryskin word? I try not to think on it, Biko. There was a Maxime Orto, a kind of river clam, you would say. It challenged me to a game of riddles. The words all turned to orange mud. In the end, I feasted on him. It was very unsettling.
There! The entrance to the Swallowed Grove!
What is that?
Huh? Did you hear something?
What are you two talking about?
I hear voices. Do you not hear them?
I'm sorry, Zukas. No, I hear nothing. Can you describe...
Famia, we haven't the time. If we are this close to the Remnant, others may be as well. Come. All right, we've arrived. What next?
Something in the Grove is linked to the Remnant. It is just a matter of finding it, I think.
A hunt, then. Good. Whatever speaks to the Remnant here, Sojay and I will find it.
And there she goes. She is not wrong. We will cover more ground if we split up. If I see anything, I will find you.
Very well. You and Famia go ahead. Whiptail and I will follow.
Attack! What's on your mind? That was easy.
Pico, over here. I found something. Deep sap. The root bleeds slow and dry, but this is definitely deep sap. We Brightthroats use this in our dream wallows. I think this is no coincidence. Hist roots stretch very far, Biko. Deep down into the heart of Zalnern and out into distant lands. I cannot say what tribe serves this Hist, but the message is clear. The deep sap is here so we can take it for your dream wallow. Yes. Many things feel uncertain, but your roll pounds like a drum in my mind. The deep sap is for you. The dream wallow is for you. With the Hist, some things are certain. I could try to explain it, but this is like trying to explain how to breathe underwater to someone who is not a fish. I mean no offense. As not fish go, you are one of the best.
Courage brings victory.
Oja, this way. Star blossoms, do you see? I spread my truth spines. All doubt is dead. The Hist's will is clear. The flowers. Flowers do not speak. Do not be weird. The Hist speaks. In Deadwater Land, we burn star blossoms. Their smoke leads us to the Dream Wallow. They are rare as snow in summer, yet here they are. Tell me, did Zukas find something too? I nod my head. Then our course is clear. The Deadwater Way and the Brightthroat Way will join, like blood and water. A dream wallow unlike any we have seen before. Zukas and I will guide you down this third path. I know it is what the Hist demands. As for what it will do to you, that is a question for a tree minder or a Nahi stream talker. I am neither. This wallow leads to the remnant, I am certain. We should find the others. I will search one way, you search another. Deadwater warriors burn the petals and inhale the smoke. It stretches the soul and widens our eyes. Without star blossoms, we could not fight our Kaju dream beasts, or learn our killing names. Breathing this smoke is a great honor, Ojel.
We are here. No one is harmed, I hope?
We're fine, thank you. Did you find
The air's a bit thick, isn't it?
Come, no more delays. So this is the Dreaming Nest. Yet another dead end.
There is more here than you think, Cassandra. The Dream Wallow will clear the waters. You will see.
Breathe deep, Ojel. We will watch over you, but you walk the path alone.
The mural. It bears the image of a hunting party. What does it say to you?
Okay, before I get to going too much further, I need to take 5 minutes, roughly. Not very long. Alright. Back at it.
Over here. Stop dragging your tail, my team. Hunting party waits for you at the bone pit. We have a surprise for you.
What is happening to the father?
I heard a name. Mateen. I think our friend is reliving an ancient Argonian's memories.
Fight? Good.
Finally arrived. We grow old with waiting.
To hunt is to know patience, Root Brother. But where is Uraz?
Uraz is not with you. He did not come with us.
No matter. We flushed that Gixie as you asked, Flosu.
Kaok! I nearly forgot. It is time for your shot to say, my team. Pierce the heart of Fat Gixie, and the tribe will see you are full grown at last.
I see nothing, Vanya. Is it a hallucination or an actual vision of the past?
Both, perhaps? I can only see the edges. Smoke and whispers, but what our friend is experiencing, it's real enough.
But where is the limit?
Well fought, my team. Uraz is still not here. I do not like this. Let us find him.
We came here to find the remnant, Vanya. Not to hear mumbling about some hatchling's name day.
I'm sorry, Cassandra. It's very hazy. There must be something here. Something we're meant to see.
Ah, another soul for our harvest. Delightful. Soldiers! More of these lizards lurk in the swamp nearby, no doubt. Take them, alive. After all, we'll need guides to their village.
What did you say? Something about the aliens?
I believe so. Yes, the ancient Barsabic alien elves. I had no idea they made it this far south. Then perhaps the remnant isn't Argonian at all. Perhaps it's an alien artifact. I must learn more.
Come, quickly. The village bleeds. We pushed the aliens back, but our warriors bear new scars. Our sap speaker calls for aid. Several members of her sacred clutch remain. Find them, Mateen, and bring them here.
Is someone there? Please, Rootkin. I need help. The door is locked. The key, it should be in the speaker's lodge.
Monet! Are you out there?
My team. I cannot find Onei anywhere. I shout my throat dry, but she does not come. I will go nowhere without my heart rose. I will only fight with Onei at my side. We were separated in the attack. I cut down 3 invaders, but lost Onei in the smoke. She is hiding somewhere, I think. Or injured. Please, my team, help me look for her.
Constantine, I am sorry.
Help! Anyone! Cannot breathe.
My team, thank you. I must find the sap speaker in Raj Kaldrusin. Thank you, my team. Gather your strength. We fight again soon.
Three against one. Ominous greels. My thanks, my team. Now, I must find Raj Kaldrusis.
Where is she? Where is Onei? She did not. Oh no. No, no, no. We were going to travel to visit Rootkin near Gideon. She cannot be dead. I do not believe you. I made this for her. She would never let it fall from her wrist. She really is gone. Please, leave me. Help the others. I need to be alone.
These Argonians. They bested the aliens?
Yes. It was costly, though. Ugh. I smell smoke and taste blood in my mouth.
Perhaps the remnant helped them?
This is everyone. All you could find? It will have to do. The sap speaker calls for aid. The 4 of you must... They are coming! They are coming! The elves! More come, Rashkal! Hundreds more! How? We slaughtered them here like hogfish. That was only the first wave. Kaok. Fine. Fall back to Bahist. We fight and die in its shadow. Bare your fangs, Rootkin.
Yes, by all means, bare your fangs. I wouldn't want this to be too easy. Have you forgotten the laws of the hunt so soon? Prey is supposed to run.
Still nothing about the remnant? I am well acquainted with delays but even my patience has limits. There must be a connection. Zukis and Jackson Orn. They are shaking. What is going on? Is it the remnant?
Yes. It's very close now. I can almost hear it. Cassandra? Cassandra! What are you...
The subspeaker calls for you, and you alone. Go!
The alien savages approach, but the Hist provides. A seed of our tribe. A refuge for the souls of our people. Creating this relic is our tribe's last hope. You must find the root's courage and keep the elves from interfering. Trust in the Hist. Here they come. Protect the pulse.
Haste our steel!
Hold them off until the ritual is complete. Their leader approaches. Keep him away. The ritual is nearly complete.
Keep up your assault!
Protect the pulse.
Do not allow them to complete the ritual!
That might have been excessive.
You will never defeat us!
Keep up your assault!
We must hold them off until the ritual is complete. We can do this. Keep up the defense.
Enough! I will pry your secrets free! You cannot win, Lizard! You haven't stopped me!
Come, warrior. The troubled tide recedes, but it will crash again soon. My team who is not, at last. The sight of you warms my scales. I feared you would not come, but I was wrong to worry. The Hist, in its wisdom, always provides. In this place, even the keenest eyes see little but embers of the truth, Rootmender. Here, we see with our souls. But these are questions for a dozing time. This moment demands action. You seek the seed, correct? What you call it matters little. The seed, this remnant, waits in a dark and quiet place, and our souls hide within it. It calls for a protector, a guide, and a mender that might lift it high and release its spirits in the bright yellow sun. I offer you my staff, a branch of great power. It will guide you to us. Many brambles and snares remain, Rootmender. Betrayal, battle, and sacrifice. But the Hist knows your heart and your strength. In time, you shall find what you seek. The shell of the dream grows thin, Rootmender. Soon it will crack. If you have questions, ask them now. Both and neither. Tell me, Rootmender, which do you believe is true? Is this a dream wallow vision? Is it real? Very well, it is real. Does this quench the thirst in your mind? The narrow reed you call real cannot hold the Hist's truth, Rootmender. Real, illusion, dream, waking. These are the words that keep our bellies to the mud. We are safe there, yes, but we cannot see very far. Today, you see very far indeed. You are welcome. Do not be discouraged. Uncertainty is no bad thing. The death of our tribe, and the creation of the remnant of Argon. The Ayleid elves, with their whitestone hearts, brought steel and nightmare magics to Murkmire. Their leader coveted our souls and their secrets. So with his staff, he claimed them. No, he will survive, and his reign here will bring a rainstorm of sorrows. But all is as it must be. The strongest crops grow from fire-lit soil. So it is with the seed, your remnant. For a miracle to occur, there must first be sorrow. It provides a refuge for the souls of our tribe, a safe place to weather the storm. But it has slept too long, and the Hist that cares for it withers away. You must find the remnant. Find us. With your aid, both Hist and remnant will wake and thrive. Both and neither. Tell me. Very well. It is a vision. You are welcome. The seed sleeps in a forgotten place, hidden from sun and storm and time itself. In all the world, only this staff remembers its whereabouts. It will guide you, just as the stars guide a sailor. Know this, though. You will not hold it for long. Another will claim it. But do not worry, Rootmender. It will lead you all the same, just as the swamp fox leads the cunning hunter to its den. It is your role. Just as I speak the Hist's will, you will mend its wounds. All of us, Even our enemies have a part to play in this tale. The aliens beat the drums of war. Your friends bow the strings of sacrifice. And you sing the hero's song.
It is the key to the remnant of Argon, isn't it? Then it seems our time together has come to an end. This paralytic should keep you here for a time. Please know I hold you in the highest respect. Farewell.
Move it, Famia.
This way. Biko, I am sorry to have left you, but I had to give chase. Cassandra took the staff, a gift of the Dream Wallow, and the key to the remnant of Argon, yes? I grew too weary, but Jaxic still chases them like a stiff wind, I think. She did. Cassandra seeks to claim the remnant for herself. I extend the quill of deep surprise. That is a joke. You saw the remnant's history, a seed born in blood and sorrow. It cannot belong to Cassandra. We must stop her before it is too late. She did. Cassandra moves quickly for a Lukiel of her age. She has more sap in her than I expected. Friend Jackson will fight Cassandra and Whiptail alone if she catches them. On any other day, I think she would win. But with this staff, what should we do? Very well, but someone needs to send word of Cassandra's treachery back to Lilmuth and the tribal villages. If she unleashes some ancient power, all should be prepared. I move swiftly in the rivers. I will find you again once I am finished. Jaxic chases her prey into the Deepmire, northeast of here. It is an old fear place, Biko. No Saxliel hunts there, not even the bravest Khals. This will not stop Jaxic. Naga fury makes her strong, but also reckless. She will need your help. Be swift. Friend Jaxic would build a ladder to fight the sun if it crossed her. An endearing quality that will someday get her killed. Hopefully, today is not the day. The Sap Speaker said that the souls of her tribe nest inside the remnant, right? If Cassandra could claim the souls of an entire tribe, she might find some way to rule them, to twist them to serve some dark purpose. We cannot let that happen. Perhaps. But the result of a fight like that might lead to even more horrors. A tribe of angry souls set loose upon a cruel manipulator. Might they take on an aspect of her cruelty? Or return to the Hist, resentful and suspicious? Who can say? course, though I am not sure if I can provide any insight. I saw only shadows and heard only whispers. There was a sap speaker there, yes. A Saxleal blessed by the Hist with second eyes and second ears. And she gave you her staff, right? It may still guide us there, Biko, if we are lucky. We pursue Cassandra, and Cassandra holds the staff. Whether we possess the staff or not, we still find the remnant. Trust in the sap speaker. Trust in the Hist. Belief is not always easy, even for us who feel the will of the Hist in our hearts. If you cannot place your trust in the Hist, place your trust in me. This is your path, Biko. I know it.
Right behind you, partner.
Have you heard that Cyrodiilic Collections managed to obtain the golden skull of Bilakar?
It's unusually quiet in Cyrodiilic Collections. They all are on an expedition.
If they are, it's not going well. Cousin of mine was camping in the northern swamp. Says he saw fire and hatched by the black.
Almost halfway there. Okay, that's enough for me for tonight. I am going to crash for a little while. I think. And pick up where we left off later on. I'll see you later. Oh.